Just give me a second, chat. Sorry. It's something break right when I go live. Naturally. What else is new? Of course it breaks. Boop. All right, good. Okay, we're back on track. All right, thank goodness. Everything's good. Yes. Welcome back to another night of Atomfall, which is a very good game. Very good GOM. We like Atomfall here. So, two things. Number one, will not go to 6 a.m. tonight. I will go until 6 p.m. tomorrow. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm too old for that. Yeah. I'm going to get off at 5 a.m. The reason I got to get off a little early tonight is because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I have to aid my father with a project that he's doing. He's getting. We have to drive somewhere. We're going to stay the night there and then come back the next day. So that's why I won't be on tonight. Or tomorrow. Won't be on tomorrow. But it's okay. I'll be back. It's fine. Sure to be fine. All right? And if I don't ever come back, then you can like use one of these, this whole thing as a meme, you know, like one of them scary memes, you know. He said he'd be back, you know, that kind of stuff. So either way, you know, you either get to look forward to me coming back or the meme. So, you know, which one's better? I don't know. Anyway, let's just play some Atomfall. I just want to get started. You know, we'll just jump right into it. Okay. Jump right in. Did you see the announcement, by the way? You saw the announcement? What to pray tell? All right, chat, what's the drama tonight? What's going on? Catch me up. What'd I miss out on? How much weight? 110 pounds total right now? 110. What's the drama? Drama is you're getting off early. Oh, come on. There's nothing else spicier than that. Oh yeah, MechWarrior 5 update is coming. Wait a second. Yeah, Logger, I saw that. Thank you, Anonymous. New bamboo lab printer. Ooh. I do wants to see this. But first, I'm going to watch this trailer again. Check this out. There we go. Yeah, not sponsored. Not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by Atomfall. That'd be a nice one. We already know we like the damn game. It's already good. Friendo. All right, here we go. Look at this game. Wildgate got announced, baby.
Welcome to the Reach, a vast realm of discovery and brutal explosions. But hey, I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right. Just to clarify, Panda, yeah, I was sponsored by them for the reveal tweet, you know, for the game. I played, it's like a typical sponsor. It's like someone's like, hey, I want you to know if you could just do it. And I've had sponsors like that before. We're like, yeah, check out the game, do the reveal trailer. You're not actually, you don't actually get to play it. It's usually just a join in on an announcement. I've done that a few times. It was a pretty standard. This one was like, hey, this weekend we're going to have an open, very select number of people who get to play the game. We want to know if you want to come play, capture some footage to make for your tweet. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine, whatever. So I sat down. The difference here is that I've played it, and I like it a lot. It is quite simply Space Pirates, Sea of Thieves in space sci-fi, exactly the kind of thing that I'm into. There were multiple other enemy ships. We got into battles with them, and it was awesome. Was it gonna be cartoony? I think it looks fine. The thing is, like, the graphics will probably help more with networking than doing something like Star Citizen. It makes it easier to run, but the graphics look perfectly fine to me. It fits the aesthetics of it very well. Character customization, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I enjoyed the shit out of this.
Now,
I am not sponsored to show you this. I'm just doing this because I'm genuinely excited.
Hello, Luke.
And an even tougher ship.
Quality upgrade.
Keep her flying, and you'll find wonders beyond your wildest dreams.
Absolutely sign up for the playtest.
Oh, yeah.
Wildgate open.
Or the other crews will blast you and take your loot. That's a distinct possibility.
The artifact is getting away.
So get ready. When your airtight plan goes out the airlock,
Into the fray.
improvise. Use your turrets.
Stealing their stuff.
Hell, use their turrets. Traps, tractor beams, big red buttons.
Overloading their reactor.
Does the Reach gives,
Resources is coming in hot.
and the Reach takes.
Damage! Major damage!
Can't promise fame and fortune here,
Mine layer here!
or that you'll even make it back.
Get to the gate. Go, go, go,
But I
go.
can promise this.
That's my artifact.
It's gonna be one hell of a story.
Yeah, cool ass game, huh?
Hello, Captain!
Exactly what you see. You come into an area and you get into this huge battle with other players, and you're boarding space stations and asteroids. Like, you literally board this stuff. You can board the player ships. It's just a good time. It's just a great time. I had fun. I didn't even get to play a lot of it either because it was such a limited focus that when I usually play at night. So by the time I'm trying to queue up for games, wasn't a lot of people playing. So I had to do my best that I could. And what's going on? 150 gigabyte patch? That doesn't make sense. The new printer is announced. Here we go. Oh my gosh, 35 minutes. The question is this going to be worth the money? This is the one we were waiting for with Bamboo.
Hey everybody, it's Norm from Tested, and well, today's the day. Bamboo Lab, the makers of the X line, the P line, and the A line of 3D printers that we've used these past couple of years and have really kind of taken over the market, is today announcing their newest generation, their new flagship that's been long anticipated, and it's right here. We've been testing the H2D for the past couple weeks. They've really telegraphed what this printer was going to be. There have been leaks. They've pre-announced a bunch of things. But today I want to go over all the new features, and there are some surprises here as well. Our experience using this printer and what you should consider if you're in the market, if you're either upgrading from an A-level printer or looking into getting a new large format filament printer, what you want to consider before looking at the H2D. The biggest thing that we've learned in using the Bambu Lab printers is they've really kind of modernized and turned 3D printing into more of a set it and forget it, press and go hobby than we've ever experienced in the past. What was so revolutionary when we first used those X series printers was how easy it was to slice a model, press print,
How much, Tam?
not even have to pull filament from the nozzle to clean it to start and just let it go. You can really press a button, set it, and forget it. And printers from all other companies, from Prusa, from Creality, from Elegoo, have really adopted some of those features for high-speed, easy printing. But the thing that we've always wanted number one thing we've wanted from Bambu printers is, well, a larger build volume. And that's the number one feature of the H2D. So whereas the X line and the A line, the P line maxed out at 256 millimeters cubed, that's about 10.5 inches in each dimension, the H2D now expands to basically over 12 inches, almost 12 inches cubed. If you look here,
I think it's about 2,000. That's 2,000 with everything, including the top mount thing. And where are the prices listed for this? Is it on their website?
it says the whole build volume is 350 by 320 by 325. It's not exactly 350 millimeters all the way across.
3,500
across two nozzles, and we'll talk about those two hot ends in a minute. But basically, you can think of this as having a build volume of 325 millimeters in the x-axis, 320 millimeters in the y-axis, and up to 325 millimeters and that z-axis.
This thing could 3D print helmets?
In practical terms, that means that we're now printing at life-size human scale, not just trinkets and hand props and small things that you can hold, but things you can wear. And so this is the biggest thing that we were able to print on the H2D. This actually slightly oversized Mercury space helmet maximized that build volume, something that you can actually comfortably put on, and something that wasn't possible on a printer that printed this fast, or a printer that prints in this style of Core XY 3D printing. I printed not only this helmet, but also Adam's head. So again, we're talking about human scale, and this is printed at, I believe, 0.16 millimeter layer height. Details look great. This is about a day and a half of printing, and now not only things that are human face scale, mass scale, but helmet scale. It changes for people who might be cosplayers or people printing large R2-D2s, what you can get out of a machine when you have a build plate that isn't this big, but a build plate that is this big.
I could make
this is
crazy
the new
terrain
standard
with
build
that.
plate that comes with the H2D. And having been using this as our primary go-to printer for the past couple weeks, going back to my A1 and my X1 and this build plate, this feels relatively small. I mean, that's surprising. 2 years ago, I would have thought this was plenty, but it turns out I can and do want more. So if you're looking for a bigger volume, if that 12.5 inch size is going to be right for you, like this is a great option, I think, for that. In addition to just the build volume, it's not easy just to scale the size of the machine up. And it is a big machine. This is 68 pounds, not including like the AMS sitting on top of it. They did kind of reinforce a lot of the internal design of this. So you look at inside, it has like a lot of similar characteristics as the X line of printers. There are extra windows on the sides now that you can see. There's a massive blower on the front and exhaust on the back. And I can see a lot of like just structural improvements and niceties and iterative things that they've done here. For example, on the X line of printers, the X-axis moved along two carbon rails. Here, that's replaced with a linear rail that's going to be looks a little more structurally sound. The belts on that core XY design that move this along the XY axis now are a little bit thicker. They look like a centimeter tall, 10 millimeters. So again, getting this to move at
What
an
I would
incredibly
like is like I want the base unit and I want that thing on top.
fast and reliable speeds
I can always upgrade later on.
match with for that reliability, and it's inherited some
This
of
thing.
the noise
Whatever that
dampening
is.
and noise kind of motor compensating
Whatever the price of
calibration
that's going to be.
options
That's kind of
that
what I
were
want.
introduced first with the A line of printers.
I just want to know, it's like, okay, Burke, you know, because everyone said I should get the X1. But if you're going to say, like, you know, for the price, you should get this now. That's what I want to hear, if I should buy this, because this is, like, super enhanced and has, like, some stuff. I just don't know. You people in the 3D printing world will know better than I will. Because he might as well be speaking Greek right now. I don't understand all this shit that he's saying. So you look at this review and you tell me, all right, Berg, yeah, this thing's got the stuff. Yeah, because it's, you know, that's what I'm saying.
And so not only does this operate relatively quietly compared to the X line of printers, the accuracy is pretty good. In fact, there's an extra level of precision that you can get if you pick up this optional vision encoder plate, slap this in here, and there's a high resolution 1080 camera on the side of the extruder that then scans all these tiny QR codes to give you extra degrees of accuracy if you really need to.
Well, I probably will be printing with the advanced filaments because, like, some of that stuff, Gangster is like designed for like making minis really look nice and detailed and different aspects of terrain and stuff. So I probably would. I don't know though. I don't know enough. So you could be right though. I don't know.
For engineering. We did some test prints and measuring these prints, these 3D models, the holes and these circles, the diameters are almost exactly to the digital models themselves, printed just in PLA CF. So pretty impressive if you're prototyping with this type of printer. Now, in addition to your standard PLA, of course, this printer has a heated chamber here, and it's enclosed system, so you can print your.
I've already seen videos. Resin. Resin is better, but with how good these filament printers have gotten, I'm perfectly fine with sticking with them for minis, because like I don't want to go through all the bullshit that resin has to go through. I just don't want to do it. So I am a hard line. I'm a hard no on resin. So don't even try to convince me. I'm not doing resin. I will do this stuff. I've already seen enough videos to prove to me that I just don't need resin. I don't need it. It's perfectly fine to make 3D minis with this. No problem.
Your ABS, PTG,
It looks
TPU
good enough to
even,
me.
and something
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
been
You're talking about like
improved to
very
facilitate some of that
minuscule amounts
is
of like
the new AMS, the
resin
automatic
to
material
filament. I just don't
system.
care.
You know, we really like.
Yeah, I'm not messing with resin. I don't want to go through all the bullshit. It's like 3 different machines you have to use. I'm not doing it.
The A-line printers, because for me, it was an easy way to switch between different filament colors. Like, yes, you could swap between the filaments and do multi-material printing, but for me, it was having my favorite colors loaded up.
It's not just minis, Elias. I'm not. If I was just doing minis, it'd be a different thing. I'm talking about like I want to do like lots of fun stuff. It'd be cool to 3D print a helmet. You know. Like if I'm gonna do a video game or something, maybe I want to 3D print out some cosplay stuff, you know, so I can like wear the helmet on stream. It'd be kind of cool.
An easy way to send in a marble color print, or
No, I can't build it. That's why I want the 3D printer.
A matte print, and having these nice.
No, I don't know how to use Blender.
Single color prints come out. But one of the issues with the first AMS was it wasn't a place that you can dry your filaments. Keeping your filament dry and really.
Why do I need to learn that when there's like a million websites out there with things that you can just download and stuff in this thing? Why do I need to learn anything?
Important for print quality, especially with those more novel materials. You could previously put a spool inside and have the heat bed heat up and then dry it in there. But now the AMS2 has an actual heater built in that goes up to 65 degrees Celsius, and more importantly, has ports on the back and the bottom to move air through it. It's not just about keeping it in a warm environment with the moisture sensor now built in, but it's about moving the air through it. So you can set this in a drying mode, and then you detach it from the ports, and then kind of set it for however many hours you want, and then it will actually spin the spools and get it to like under 10% humidity.
Yeah, that's
if you
cool.
need additional drying, they're also going to be selling an AMS HT, a high temperature version. That's a single spool version, and that one will go up to 85 degrees and maybe more ideal for things like TPU 90, where you really, really want to dry to have those successful prints. But the thing that the AMS2 seems to be the most beneficial for is now multicolor prints, because there are now 2 extruders. This is a 2 extruder system. We've seen dual extrusion systems before. We've seen systems where they actually have multiple heads that get swapped, like Prusa's XL printer. But the 2 extruder system here works particularly interestingly and well. One, they're the exact same extruders, so go up to 350 degrees Celsius on either side. But you'll notice that they're actually offset on their z-axis. So, after you slice your file, if you've assigned the filaments to the extruders, and they'll even in the Bamboo Slicer help you with that assignment to minimize the number of flushes and filament waste. It'll actually first calibrate the 2 hot ends with a tiny calibration code in the back there to make sure they're perfectly level, that these 2 hot ends, even as they shift between Z heights, they are actually, the print layers are going to be perfectly aligned, even if you're printing multicolor on this.
I don't mind painting. Painting's
an
fun.
image on a single flat surface as well. So that's been working really well. They are swappable, so they adopt the hot end switching mechanism that the A1 uses. They look very similar, although the ones for the H2D are specifically made.
So
for
is this like dual nozzles at the same time? Is that what this does? And different colored filaments too? Or 2 different filaments. Ah, okay, so it's not doing both at the same time. It's like it's doing one and then adding the other one. So like this could do like different color schemes. Gotcha. Okay.
temperature, and so they're not exactly swappable with the A line of printers, but they will sell, your 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, and 0.8 diameter hot ends. Standard is 0.4 millimeters here. You do still have your standard poop chute in the back, so the wasted flush filament comes out the back. There are vents in the back now, and then one spool holder on the side, although you can mount a second spool holder underneath it for 2 external spools or an extra large spool. 2 inlets in the back for feeding from your AMS or from an external spool, and you can have those swap between your left and right extruders. Like with the previous printers, you can also daisy chain the AMS printers, so you can have them up to 4 of these, plus a few of the high temperature ones, for I believe up to 25 total spools.
Oh my gosh, that means like you could literally print like a rainbow thing, because it could pull all the colors now. It could just make already painted and ready to go stuff, basically.
You can go multi-material between. That's not something we've tested, but even going between the 5 different spools, 1 on the external and 4 here, we've had a lot of interesting and fun results trying out multicolor, multi-material printing. So let's go sit down and take a look at some of those multi-material prints and talk about why.
Well, basically, the spools, from what I understand, Ellery, it's like normally 3D printing prints this, right? This green guy. Whereas if it has multiple spools, they're different colors, and they literally just 3D print out a Pikachu.
You want
already painted like that and
colors.
looking just like this, like right out the box. Like 3D prints like that, looking like Pikachu. That's the difference. Instead of it would just be a yellow Pikachu with none of the other characteristics. But because you have those extra filaments, you can now just 3D print it to look just like that. So if you know what colors you're trying to, like, you're trying to do Voltron, like you do red, and you 3D print out the pieces.
Material printing and how it's worked in the past. when we did the first earliest days of multicolor printing, the models were actually the way the slicer thinks of the different colors. For example, this panda here is it would treat each color like its own 3D model. So it would send the G code, the movements for the one color to the system and say that, well, at this layer, let's stop and let's actually flush and switch the filament and then change and then slice this other model and print this other model that's the other color, kind of melding them together. In the Bamboo Slicer software, Bamboo Studio software, you can actually do things like paint.
Jack has. You were talking about this before about the Persa. As someone who's been looking into this, do you like this one better now for what this one is offering? Out of curiosity?
You can use a paintbrush, you can use a paint bucket, kind of your Photoshop tools and say for this surface or for this layer, please color it a different color. And in the past, printing with multicolor has been possible, especially with these AMS systems, but has been pretty wasteful because between your nozzle changes, between your color changes, you're going to have to, one, have that additional time to pull back, retract the filament, flush the excess filament that's in the system, load in the color change, and then you're going to have to then also wipe on what's called a prime tower to make sure it's then printing smoothly, and then continue the print. So if you're printing like a single model, that's actually, you can have many, many times the amount of times it would take to print that one model just to get it in multicolor, and you sometimes get ton of this extra wasted filament. That's why the best way to print multicolor is actually batch print, so that per layer, you're getting actually the same swaps and you're printing across, a dozen different objects as opposed to one object at once. By introducing a second nozzle, and that's maybe locked to a single color, you don't have to switch nearly as much. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, if I'm printing two colors, that makes sense. So a simple two-color model like this came as a single color, but in the Studio software, I painted the different joints a different color, and then loaded one color in the AMS and one color in the external spool. So no actual switching needed. When it was no flushing needed. When it would go from the black to the yellow.
What fumes and what laser cutter thing? What does that mean?
It would just know that, okay, now
fluffy.
it's time to go to the spool that's already loaded on the other hot end and start printing in that. Adds a little bit of time compared to the single color, but much faster than if you're on a single nozzle. So having a lot of fun already printing two-color objects. And then you can mix and match. So even with the same model, you can highlight different parts of it to be a different color, and you're not doing any additional flushes because the spools are already loaded. What happens when you...
I guess I'm confused with a laser printer. What do you mean laser printer? But it creates fumes and dust, so you need to keep cleaning the printer inside. Do all 3D filament printers create dust and fumes? Is that what you're saying? Or this one specifically?
Introduce a third color. And this is where on paper I'm thinking, okay, adding a third color means that I at some point have to be flushing, I have to be swapping. And I was worried that there wouldn't be that big of a time savings. It turns out in some cases, in most cases what I've tested.
No, only the laser part. The laser engraving is not a 3D thing. Laser engraving. I guess, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I just don't understand what you mean or what it's doing. You're saying it's writing stuff on there with a hot laser?
The time savings are really consistent. You do get a bunch of savings. For example, here's a model that's 3 colors. There's a color for the toes, a color for the body, and a color for the eyes. The number of actual spool swaps needed for two extruder system here is 1, just once. And that's because it had the black color, which is the majority of this body, in the external spool. And in the AMS, I had the white and the green. And you notice in this model, the white, as it's printed, print in place, the white and the green actually never occupy the same layer, the same Z height. So it loads that white in first, and it's printing white and black just up to a point. And when it gets to a point where it needs the green, it then flushes the white and then loads in the green, and it's never going back to a different color. So the way the models are designed, you can have something that looks like it's painted, like it's much more interesting of an object, but not actually require a ton of swaps. And just having that one extra extruder really saves, in this case, saved like 45 different swaps. Something like this Pikachu, it's actually 4 colors. So you got brown, which is for the back here. There's, of course, the yellow, there's the red, and then there's the black, and then there's the white. It's actually, sorry, this is a full 5-color print here. This also a massive savings just using that yellow. So this is the Bambu Labs H2D Laser Edition. It's a separate unit, so a separate SKU. The standard H2D goes up to $2,200 with the AMS2 Pro, and for $600 more, you can get the Laser Edition that comes with a few different internal components.
Oh wow, $3,500 for that. The standalone is $1,900, and the AMS2 Pro, that's the thing up top here, right? That's $2,200. So if I ever wanted to do laser later on, I could add that later on if I wanted to, right? Or do I have to buy a separate unit? Like another machine. He was about to explain the controversy with Bambu. It's the software, right? Unless you're ready to spend days learning how to edit 3D models and learning how to use one of the many slicer programs, don't get a 3D printer. Yeah. Right.
Components, as you can already see, as well as 2 accessories that allow it to act as a cutter or a plotter, as well as a laser cutter in this same build area and space. So let's go over some of the internal changes here, because Bambu Lab has also come out to say that there will be an upgrade path if you have the standard H2D to turn it into the Laser Edition. But I think it's gonna be a little more complicated than just swapping out some panels. So the door and the window, of course, are now tinted to protect you from the laser diode, that blue light. It is still an enclosed system. There are sensors on the inside for smoke and fire, as well as a new, what they call a bird's eye camera system on the inside here that looks over the entire
yeah, I mean, I imagine you have to learn certain things. Like I've watched some videos enough now to see that you, like some people like to have you edit in some extra supports and stuff like that. But it all just depends. Like, you know, I just want something like if I basically want to buy something that if I want to make a really high resolution, really nice print of something, I have that option. But the vast majority of this machine is going to be used for 3D printing custom terrain, and that terrain is going to be sometimes really big and sometimes small, just depending on the kind of terrain that I want. Large skyscrapers for Warhammer Epic, or huge craters, or other stuff. I don't mind learning Blender. You know, I'm sure I can learn some of it, but I'm never going to be making my own shit in Blender. That's just never going to happen. But if I'm gonna, what I will go to is there's tons of websites out there right there that provide people already Bambu made 3D prints, and you can just throw them in there. They're made for filament, and if I need to add an attachment for like a support, I can probably do that. But I'm not going to be able to make my own prints. I'm not doing resin. Yeah, I'm a hard no on resin, so don't even bother with talking to me about resin. I'll never do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I do. I'm not 3D printing Games Workshop stuff. I'm talking about like just goofy shit that I want to do.
build area and cutting area. That's also to scan for
Yeah.
your
Some might be
materials.
some
as
really
Bamboo will be
amazing
selling
terrain for
their
like
own materials to cut and laser cut on, as well as to overlay your graphics, your SVG files, your vectors, or your engravings onto the material itself, kind of like what the Glowforge does. Other than that, there's also a air assist here, so an extra ventilation system. The top flap pops open, so air comes in through the top and gets pushed out the rear here. For that upgrade, I think it'll be a separate unit in the back.
Interesting. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. I was just curious if this thing was how good it was going to be. I absolutely would like to get into it. I like the idea of doing my own stuff. You know, I just think it'd be fun. Okay, this is weird. They changed Discord, didn't they? Yeah. Yes, they did. All right, real quick. Tiki, 68 months. Thank you so much. The Jet Pilot, the Bad Wolves, Gamer Was, Anonymous, Husky. Woo! Thank you. All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, people are gonna debate and everything, but like I said, I've already seen comparisons of minis from a filament printer versus resin. Again, I'm not arguing with you that resin is not better. It is. I'm just saying, like, from what I saw, the 3D filament printer is good enough to not have to deal with the extra bullshit associated with resin. That's all I'm saying. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need resin to do that. Yeah. I just don't see the point. I'll just keep the filament printer instead. I'll just do that. Do it. I'm not going to do a lot of minis anyway. The only minis I would ever 3D print are ones that I want to test paint on. You know what I mean? Like, I wasted a couple of my gene sealers because I needed them for testing my colors of my paint. It'd be nice to have a freaking 3D print of something that I can test paints, you know, just to paint it and see what it looks like. And be like, yeah, okay, I like the look of that, and just throw it in the trash or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need resin for 3D printer either. But I do like the idea of the size of it. The size of that 3D printer is nice because, like, you can create, like, skyscrapers that are, like, half destroyed and stuff. It'd be kind of neat. Yeah, I know, gangsters, I know. I mean, if I ever need, like, a special model Tiki, yeah, of course I'd be like, hey, yo, can you resin print this for me, you know, or something like that, but... Use a good primer and you won't need to test so much. Get some plastic spoons. No, you're not following me. You're not following me. We don't test our paints on plastic spoons. You're not following me. You don't know what a gene stealer is going to look at like with a certain blue or green. Come on. On a spoon, sir? A spoon? Elios? Really? That's ridiculous. How can you compare how good the claw shadow is on a spoon, sir? You disgust me. You have gone down from your tier in this channel. You just took a massive drop down. That's a 5-year drop for insulting with a goddamn plastic spoon. Damn, by 5 years worth of work gone like that. I can show you pros that use plastic spoons. Then I show you a bunch of fools. That is not the proper way to look at what a model's gonna look like. You don't compare with some stupid-ass plastic stupid spoon. Next, you're gonna say that they might as well use plastic forks as well. 5 years. Gone. love screwing with you, Elios. I can't work that way though. Because all these tips and tricks that you're talking about, you're missing one major factor, and that's the thing that cracks me up. You forget that you're talking to BurkeBlack and the way my brain operates and works. Okay, you guys try to get me to conform to your normal world. And I don't conform to your normal existence, okay? Because I have my own existence, and this is the way I have to do things, okay? I have to visually see, not on a spoon. I have to visually see on my gene stealer, what does that color look like in correlation to the claws and the, what if I tried that purple? What if I tried this purple with his back? Does it look good? I can't do it any other way, man. I can't do it. I can't do it the way you want me to. I can't do it. I can't do it on a spoon. It just doesn't work for me. I don't need the spoon to see if I like the color or not. I can see the color when I open the pot. What I'm trying to figure out is visually, do I want my gene stealer to look like this? How do I want it to appear? Is that the right shade of purple? I just don't know. I have to do it my way. Yeah, it's a character flaw, unfortunately. I try to learn from other people, but I always end up finding my own thing. Yeah, I'm a broken person. Know about layering and shading? I know about, like, priming. Yeah, layering and shading. Yeah, I know. I need to switch to a spoon. Yeah. I know, but yeah, they're all primed with. I mean, I'm I know the basics of painting. Like, I don't know the advanced stuff, like We'll talk about that later. Anything you tell me now, I'm gonna forget in 5 minutes anyway. So stop wasting your fingers, Ilias. You do a recap? We don't know. Yeah, save all this context for when we're like actually doing painting streams again. So. 5 heads are better than 2. You can always send me good videos. I'm always down for good videos, man. Why not post? Just looking. Why not post that in Discord? That's $3,500. What the hell? What do I need this for? Is it gonna make me pancakes? If it makes me pancakes, edible pancakes, maybe I'll buy it. I don't care about long videos. Yeah, we just got okay. We helped Mama What's-Her-Face. We got our stuff. We got the something to drink that's gonna help us get past that interchange problem. So we got a potion, but now I need to find the berries. So we're looking for these berries, these very specific berries. Barry. As for crafting, it's this. So I got the herbs, no problem. I need spores. And I don't know where spores are. I'm assuming that review videos are popping up all over the place for that printer. I just need somebody to, like, why would I buy this printer over the X1? Like, why? Is it just because of the spooling thing, like the 2 colors thing? If that's the case, then okay, sure. Obviously, I don't need the laser. I can always add that later. So if I really decide I want it, but I doubt it.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
Yes.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden.
I don't know where you get spores at. Maybe from the plants when you kill them. You need a certain skill. What skill? I suppose eventually I will. Get on those spores with that plastic spoon. A vendor in the woods. Are you saying like it's a recipe that you have to pick up?
You are troubling. Be you a threat?
Leave or bleed.
Heretic,
Heck!
die!
Right, come here. Bloody
Come off it.
help me!
Stop your moaning.
I'm bleeding!
Gosh damn it! You people! Pissing me off! Oh shit. It's always these damn lunatics with their freaking crazy ideas and shit. Have I found any bug or crashed yet? I think we crashed once. Yeah, I'm liking the game. She wanted me to go into this sneaking cave. I was gonna check those. Yeah, I don't know where the hell these berries are. I need them though. Oh, by the way, in case you're curious, I finally finished my Daredevil marathon and I started Born Again. And I got the first episode in of Born Again. Man, what a beginning. What a freaking intro. My gosh, dude. Definitely sets the tone for the season, doesn't it? Penguin. We watched Penguin when it was... That's old news, man. Baron, you heard me talking about Penguin. Yeah, I've been all over Penguin, man. What the hell is happening? Okay, so is the whispering thing down there? That's it. That's where it is. Yeah, it's literally there. So can I... Yeah, it's talking about Born Again, yeah. 2 episodes air tonight or tomorrow, right? That fall down animation sucks. What the frick? All my health is gone. Dude. It's connected. Yeah, Born Again is 100% connected. I'm not excited for Ironheart at all. I'm gonna try this again. Where did I save that? Yeah, Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. Yeah, I'm into seeing where those go. It's Superman. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, come on.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield its secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
I'm really surprised they're going so hard into Ironheart. That character did not do well in the comic books at all. All right, I gotta go around and down, no problem. Yeah, the thing is, like, Captain America didn't do that well. But everyone that I've heard see it thought it was freaking awesome. I think it was a damn good movie. The only thing is, like, here's Marvel's, like, unfortunate moment right now. So, like, you know, there's some people that are, like, trying to say, like, Kingpin running for mayor is, like, got something to do with today's politics. Kingpin running for mayor was a storyline that was done in the 90s. This is, like, not new territory for Marvel. Like, there's a lot of storylines involving, like, Norman Osborn trying to become he gets, like, post Civil War, he becomes a director of SHIELD, and politically starts arresting superheroes for, you know, political violence and crazy interesting storylines like that, right? So unfortunately, right now with today's world, people think a message is always being said, you know, or something, like somebody's trying to, but some of these storylines are old, you know. The Captain America, for example, that storyline is not relatively new either, you know, with the president and all that stuff. Not really new storylines, but people want to make the connection anyway. But the difference is, like, you know, Sam Wilson was a natural, made sense continuation of, like, you know, of somebody that was chosen by Captain America to represent that symbol and to carry it on his behalf, you know. And Sam Wilson was perfect for that role. Not Bucky, because Bucky is not of that. Bucky's Punisher. Bucky's Punisher. That's who he's more in line with. He does not represent the ideals of Captain America. Whereas Captain America is more about, you know, truth, justice, and American way, and protecting the innocent and all that stuff, and not murdering people unless you're at war. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing for Ironheart, and that's the biggest problem. Is like there's no. It's just, hey, this is a really smart person, and they're making Tony Stark's armor, and that's it. Blah blah blah. There's like nothing set up for that at all, and the character just didn't appeal to people because it was just like it didn't make sense. Oh yeah, sure, Veronid. But from what I understand, people generally enjoy the plot line. Honest to goodness, like it should be. I don't know like how far time has advanced in terms of the MCU, but like if they were gonna sell that, it should have been Tony Stark's daughter. That is moving into becoming Ironheart. It's not like they haven't changed shit before. And at least they would have context for that. Same thing with Doctor Doom being leader of Latveria. Instead, he should be the leader of Sokovia. Instead, you know? Context already established by the MCU for that. It would have been great. Hour later. Okay, so this is where we're at. The lady sent us to this cave. So last time we played, this is the recap for everyone. I was just getting to this point for everybody. When we started the game, we were told you're waking up somewhere, you don't know what's going on, and you are told to good luck. Basically, you're kind of just thrown out of a bunker and good luck. This is not like Fallout in the sense of like a major apocalyptic event happened all over the world. Instead, it's a little bit more like Stalker Metro, where like a power plant has had a major malfunction at some point in the 50s. Many years have passed since then, and we're in like a anomaly of a stasis weird place with it. So no massive explosions, and as far as we can tell, no crazy amounts of radiation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we've been like trying, the entire storyline has been like, okay, we need you to get to the interchange to turn everything back up. This strange voice that we've been hearing on the phone, which sounds very trustworthy. And yeah, we are told to power this thing up. In order to do that, we have to go find these atomic power cells who are scattered in the wind. They're all over the place. That's basically your go fetch quest, right? You got to go find these things. So, brother, we don't know what you're saying, man. Whatever language you're trying to type there, we don't know. Use a Google Translate or something. Even if you're trying to insult me, I don't know what the hell you're saying. So it's like you might as well be squibbling some lines on the screen. So we found one, and then this lady's telling us, "Hey, you need to go down to take this item and take it over to this place here at this cave, and you'll learn of a secret." And I was like, "Okay, so we're gonna go do that." And that's where we're at here. We got a battery to go back to the interchange, but right now, there's I think I put the battery in a vault, so I'll get it later. He was insulting me. Well, he failed miserably at doing it because I have no idea what squiggly lines mean, so. It must have been, usually when you insult somebody, the goal is to make sure that the person being insulted is well aware that they're being insulted. If you're not doing it, then I guess you're just doing it to make yourself feel better, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's having a bad day, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to say a lot of stuff. Maybe he was being nice. He's like, look, this is a guy that speaks English. He's not going to know what I'm actually saying, so I'm going to say some really nasty shit. Get it off my chest, but not actually hurt his feelings. You know what? I can respect that. What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Good not to be anyone anymore. Your intentions are unclear.
Oh. Right. These people don't want to attack me, so that works.
You are troubling.
Sorry. Diddle-diddle-diddle-dee. Diddle-diddle-diddle-dee. Is that it? Is that it, mate? Requires the blue finger skill. Oh, so that's what you're returning? Blue finger skill. Not something that I currently have.
Be you a threat? You are being...
I don't need to understand the purpose to fulfill the purpose. It's
You are
good not to
troubling.
have to understand things anymore.
Like, I know what they want me to do. It's a skill thing that you have to pick up. This feels like the right spot.
No more hunger, no more pain.
Oh.
It was inevitable. Your place is with us.
How can you talk?
We are not dead. There is no death. Death is an old thought, and its time is gone. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
John, I'm not certain I understand what you just said there. So was a realistic first-person sure game. Why it's on Xbox One? Can you retype that for me? Yeah. Okay, so this is like a trigger moment here. I'm either accepting the will of the Wicker Man and the Wicker Heads and the Skulls, and I'm saying, yeah, I'm all down with that, or I'm going to listen to the guy on the phone who's telling me to restart the thingy. Interesting. Can you do both? I don't know. This is the first time doing the same as you. Frame rate's fine. I don't know if that's the same guy in the YouTube chat now, but I don't know what the hell you're saying, dude. Is it set in Britain? Yeah. Yeah, it's set in Britain. I don't freaking know. Maybe, you know, what's the worst that could happen, right?
Go there, and you will be lost no longer. Find the purpose.
Am I gonna look like that?
We don't know you.
I talked to the tree person.
Your intentions are cloudy to us.
That's because I'm going to eat your face. Okay. I really need this skill, and I can get all the damn spores I could possibly want, but... No, because I don't have the skill for, I don't have the actual skill called the blue finger thing. It's something here, survival. It's somewhere around here.
People were a mistake.
I have to find someone who's gonna sell that to me. There's a skill book. There's a vendor near the dam.
You trouble us.
Hmm. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. Talking about that Australian-like guy. All right, one second here. Get to this because it's blinking at me. Gutsu the Gamer. Thank you for 31 months there. Good bed. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. There it is. There it is. I appreciate you. Thank you also, everyone, for those Twitch primes that are of so hard to achieve. All right. Boop. Boop. All right. Yeah, Chom, man, you have to have the skill, though. We gotta find that skill. That was the skill tree. What the hell is this?
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come, let us talk. Well, how do you feel?
Did you know they try to turn me to their cause?
Why wouldn't they? Nobody likes to see ignorance in the world, do they? Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened, what is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
What will this salvation take?
There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen. Separateness, you and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life.
Yeah.
And the strength which lives in us.
Yeah.
It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it.
That's right.
That is our purpose. Join us.
Yeah.
The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
Join us, and together we can rule all the galaxy. So basically, she wants to go back to the days of pooping out in the trees. I'm of two minds of this. Because number one, there's following the path of the guy on the phone, which seems like the normal playthrough of like going over there and doing the mission to restart the integrate and seeing what happens in the normal way. And then there's this crazy pathway of like psychotic cultists coming one with the earth, and who knows what the frick where this will lead. I don't know, but sure, let's see what happens.
Very good. Then there's one more little thing for you to do. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon. Ah, the military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The Boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
Oh, y'all about to trigger another train. Here's Oberon. Who or what is Oberon?
My dear, how I'd love to know what form it takes. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen. Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for. Fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff. A serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
What is this?
Well, that's the joke, isn't it? Scientists made it themselves. You had any of the learning juice they have in the Warrens? That's the very stuff. Only this scientist, he said there was a more powerful mixture of it. Maybe that's what's needed to awaken Oberon. Think of it. Awakening a god who will unite us all. No more wars. No more atom bombs. Not even a crossword.
Not even a crossword. No more crossword puzzles? All right, where do I find this?
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory, something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you.
I have the baker's key. I just haven't gone back to the town yet. Tokyo. Guess I'll go back. I can take the sewer tunnel to get back to the town. Freaking sick. Sick. It's sick. How did I pass this? We went right by it. Welcome back, mate. Want to be Viking? Wait a second. I don't know where this is. Like, up top, maybe? Is it right there? Maybe it is. I don't know. I see quite literally nothing here. I'm literally standing on it. Sewer tunnels. The game so far has done a really good job of like marking things that are on here, but this time dude, I don't know. I guess I'll just go back the old-fashioned way. Well, they ain't down there either, Varney. Didn't see them anywhere. I don't know where the marker's supposed to be for this. I just called to say if it was that.
We don't know yet.
I don't know you guys either. Just shut up.
We don't know you.
So it looks like the game does respawn AI, sadly. Because I completely cleared that area. I do not like respawning AI. NPCs, I don't think so. When you kill shit, it should stay dead. You keep what you kill.
There's someone here. Heretics.
So I'm saying, I already cleared these people out. And it's like, and they're back.
Death to unbelievers.
Hey, you are not going anywhere. Hack! Stay put while I kill you.
I will say, that was some pro maneuvering there by me. If I do say so myself, that was pro. I'm pro. Shoot the lights. You cannot, friend. You made me waste an arrow. Therefore, now you owe me a sub. Them's the rules. I didn't make them. I didn't make them. But those are the rules. Please contact your local Twitch. Your local Twitch supervisor. And notify them that because one minus arrow for your question, you have a debt that must now be paid. Arrows are not cheap, sir. I don't know, you know, not in this economy. Not in this economy, sir. That's wood imported from Canada. There's a tariff on that. With a freaking arrowhead made of... Is that stone? Aluminum, which is also imported from Mexico. There's a tariff on that. All right? Arrows ain't cheap no more. That'll be $5. Oh, man. See what you've done. Oh, that's the starting zone right there. Yeah, every time it fires, it goes, sorry. 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 Just, you gotta listen to it. Sorry. That's the woods. I don't want to go there. I know there was a pathway to the V Lodge. No, D Juice. God damn it, Juice. Taking my freaking joke as a freaking opening the door. Okay, let's get into this conversation now. No.
Wait, Burke made a slight joke about something. Let's get into a serious. Wait a second. What channel am I on?
More use dead.
Oh shit!
Oh. Hold your position.
No, don't you freaking, sir. I need you to die. Thank you for dying. Jeez, how inconsiderate. Twigs and berries. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. Down, 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 down. Skitty boop bop 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 ba down down. Okay. I need to find this town, man. I know it was here. I just forget. Like there was a back entrance into the town because of the sewers. I need maintenance. Yeah, There it is. Okay. I knew it was around here somewhere, dude. Actually, I think I probably walked right by it multiple times, so. Diddle. I guess we'll head on back. You play Stellaris at all, or not? My cup of tea. Stellaris? Me? Hold on, I gotta check something. Wow. Exort, you've been here since 2020? Really? Have I not? I guess maybe I haven't played a lot of Stellaris for you to notice, I guess. Yes, I'm quite the Stellaris fanboy. Yes. I know about 4.0. I have all the DLC for Stellaris. I'm quite fond of the video game Stellaris. It's one of the games that I contribute to my success on Twitch. That and Total War. Almost all the DLC for Sims. Not all of it yet. Sir. The bakery. There. See, I already got the key for the bakery, so we're good. Well. If it's not Mr. Plates. Mr. Plates. Well, listen, Boyd.
Oh, who are you?
If you want to be the man, you got to kill the man. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. You know what I see when I see all this stuff? Calories. So many calories. I want it. I can eat all this stuff.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
No, I don't work for the soldiers.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did.
Yeah, of course not.
Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I hear your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill.
is not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I haven't been having a recipe. Like, there's tonic.
Oh? You do?
Mm-hmm.
Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
I can't make the tonic without that recipe for the fingers. Ow! Oh! Ma'am, your husband! Oh, shit!
Get out. Get out.
Jeez.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Yeah, I'm not causing any trouble. Some lunatic attacked me. Oh, there's the blue fingers. That's worth it. All right. Progress. Effects of consumables last longer. Food consumables also grant damage resistance buff. Ooh. Might as well play with that. Freaking awesome, dude. Now, I don't know exactly where else. I'm sure there's probably more things here as well.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Yeah, now that we have blue fingers, we can actually progress into the interchange now. So all along, that's what it was.
So I said to him, where's my pal Johnny? What are you doing? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh, all full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
The church.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolve... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Oh, are we closed, are we? Are we closed, Father?
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
You want me to ignore a corpse, Father?
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Is father the appropriate term for him? I don't know if it's like the collar that they have signifies their rank, and if that applies, or is he a reverend, or is he a priest, or do you call him father? You know, like how does that work? I don't even know if he's Catholic. I'm assuming he's Catholic, right? Because that's the white thing that goes around the neck thing, right? The murderer's on the loose.
If you wish to play the informant, then I cannot stop you, but your conscience won't forget, and nor shall the people of this village. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
With the what now? Church of England. How do you pronounce that? Angelication? And Lincoln? Found right his corpse in a church. Bless the other paper. Shit, spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mirview Hotel to get a better look.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Who would want her killed?
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Shit. Why does it keep yawning all of a sudden? You should tell me a secret. I might be able to help.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
I have people unwilling to aid me in my investigation. Let's investigate the crime scene, shall we? 1 second. First things first. First things first before I get back to serious business. DX plates 82 months. aboard Wannabe Viking 83 months. And Dark Cloud with a Twitch Prime. You found the Prime! Oh, thank you, glorious Prime gods.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go deep into my thoughts now. Please stand by.
It appears that the victim was stabbed repeatedly by a garden tool of some sort. It appears to be a sickle deeply embedded inside the abdomen of the female victim. Now, it has nothing to do with the shoe murder, as you can see that clearly indicating she still have her shoes on. The shoe murderer takes the shoes. She still has shoes, not the MO of the shoe murderer. Blood splatter is inconsistent with the wound. It would seem that the blood splatter was applied post-mortem by an artist trying to convey a crime scene of some sort. Very peculiar. Her hands are covered with defensive wounds and dirty fingernails. This is why you should always clean your fingernails, because you never know what some state people are going to find you in. Be like, man, they had some dirty fingernails. That's nasty. Dirty fingernails means dirtiness all around. Now, she clearly has a state on her face of, holy shit, I got stabbed. I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh gosh, that's a lot of blood. I'm feeling woozy. And then that's it. That's it. That's all her face conveys. Conveys. Also, very peculiar. If you look here, look at this. This conveys something very interesting. If you notice here on her neck, there is a clear line across her neck. You see that right there? There's a shade of her head that is a different color from the shade of the rest of her body. Now, what this means is that typically in these kind of murder cases, what that means is an oopsie daisy from the dev team for not matching the skin tone of the head that they put on the body. And that has nothing to do with our case at all, but I did find it very interesting and wanted to point it out. It's a birth defect. It's a birth defect. Some people are born this way. Okay? It's another crime, but a different kind of crime. That's all. No, it's too perfect. It's not, suntan. I know some people say, it could be a suntan, but I've seen this case too many times to know that it's absolutely not to do anything with the sun. It has everything to do with, being born this way, because whoever made her father, did not pay attention close enough to the making process to care enough to match her body to her head. So, because all she is a murder victim at the end of the day, and so why would they care? Her hair is in a bun, which means that she was thinking that she's smarter and better than everyone. A Karen, typical Karen aspect. Okay, do we see anything else indicating of any kind of crime around here? No. The victim did have a note on her, so it said to go stay out at a hotel and investigate a hotel. So, he has fingerprints. We don't have that technology, unfortunately, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not going to worry about that. Ooh, hymns. The numbers 86, 24, 40, and 1 are highlighted, clearly vindictive of what the killer wants from us. All right. I think I have everything that I need to solve this case.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
Okay. All right.
What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
All right, now. Let's try to solve this case. Okay, the bloody note clearly stated in its resolve spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by Mirrorview Hotel to get a better look. Mirrorview Hotel. There it is. At the ruined cottage at Mirror. Okay. All right.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Literally just walked out with a flashlight. The ruined cottage. Been quiet as of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend Henry. Below some notes scribbled in a different hand. Past the Mirrorview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up a narrow stone steps, went to the back of the ruins, and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? I went inside that rat-infested cellar.
There you are.
You're not going to condition my yawning. Hmm. Who? Me? Heck 'em. Heck 'em, I say. Heck 'em.
What's that? Hey, gotta check it out. Ah, nothing here, of course.
I'm thinking like maybe they want me to camp out and see who comes by in this area. Yeah, yeah. I want to say this was the sneaky way in. From Harvard. You know, Shredded, you might as well be speaking another language to everybody. I don't know what any of that means.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging,
It means it means you read to chat. I've done reading my whole life. You think that would have solved my problem at 45 by now? But it's definitely not. I don't know what I'm supposed to. You're saying like just have like a book and just read the chat constantly until my yawns problem goes away forever? Something tells me that's not going to work. Who listens to people from Harvard anyway? Pfft, like they're some kind of geniuses. I don't need some uppity rich college kid trying to tell me that I ain't smart, all right? They don't talk down to me, all right?
citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. But do you have
Oh, I'm sorry, boss.
the village?
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm just walking by. I'm sorry. Arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry. You guys don't even like arrows.
Keep walking.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I really want to solve this case, but I don't. My interest is losing.
Are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Okay. Hold up. Oh, well, I don't know. It's never been my experience with that shredded. But hey, anything's possible, right, brother? Anything's possible. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It says, past the Mereview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Oh, I beg your pardon. Crossed the stream and turned right, and headed up the hill. If this is to be believed. Turn right again at the narrow stone steps. Those look like stone steps to me. It looks pretty narrow. Turn right again. But do I wait, do I go up them? I hear rats. But I don't see them. Okay, what was that?
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared.
Whatever. There's a cellar right here. There it is. Good golly, how many freaking rat nests are there? Gotta be another one over there that they're running to. Finally. More stinking rats. Freaking disgusting creatures of nastiness. Unknown area. Adrena's Irish cream is good. Yeah, I need to order some. Message follow. Got a new lead. We share in your concern. If the Phosphorus Spa, the one called Massey, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all must sing with the same voice. Silence demands to return her to the soil. Oh, these are the cultists. Okay. Druid propaganda. Ooh. To Morris Wick. We got us a murderer.
As I entered the cellar of doom, I uncovered evidence that Massey's killer's name was John Wick. I think I'm going to give up this investigation and go home.
Seems like the sensible thing to do, if you ask me. I don't really need to get to the bottom of this one. You know what I mean? Pre-order bonus. There's more stuff. I guess I got to pick up. Oh, Morris. I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Making my way to protocol and poses harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the village down. But the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice of the soul. Some of us weary, seeing the captain brand us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. Hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain is a suspect thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeep. Thank you for guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice myself. Morris. Morris, huh? The shopkeep. Heck if I know what shop he's at. Morris Wick. That's John Wick's pagan cousin who never made it as an assassin. That's who that is. Morris Wick. The question is where is Morris?
Avoid Slatterdale until the area is once again declared safe.
There you go. Talk to Morris.
citizens of Wyndham.
Not sure about you.
It's like having another bloody war.
Well, that's the captain there.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Unsure, sir.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
What makes you think I have any information to give? Curious. Perhaps. What do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from.
I
want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
It was better inside. Outside, it's like there's people out here doing crazy shit. What would they do with the information I give you?
Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
My memories are gone.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
If I can help, I will.
I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker.
The baker.
I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Have you come across Dr. Growrell?
The good Dr. Garrow?
Garrow.
Not so good in my opinion.
Oh.
That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
You know, the interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
I like this guy. I should report all those people. I have something to report.
Yes, what is it?
Iris is hiding her husband. I think he's been infected with something dangerous. Vague. I visit the bakery. There's nothing there you need to worry about. You need to send someone to the church. There's been a murder. I found this letter from Rick Morris. It appears to have pagan sympathies. Actually, never mind. I could get so much going here. I could cause so much havoc. Never mind for now. Take care, sir.
Good day to you.
Yeah, good day, sir.
Stay out of trouble, eh?
Yep, sir. Of course, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, go ahead and drop that tomato, because I want that first aid kit. June's key. Okay. Well. Bum 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 bum.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Reminds me of Mist. Yeah, that's fair.
A new customer. How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
It's more like, what can I do for you, sir? What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land.
Ooh.
Well, we've got some beer.
Yeah.
And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard.
Ooh.
Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that.
Ooh.
Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Could do with a drink.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here. Were you now?
No, sir. A bit of shock,
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why is the captain giving me free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? I know there isn't one. so I shan't be bothering you on that score. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
Get your hands on any barred equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
It's worth a favor and a big one. Just help me out.
A favour, eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drinking here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector. Top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quiet as the grave, mate.
I appreciate you.
Now, about that favour. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Oh, don't worry yourself. The messages aren't incriminating her out, if that's what's worrying you. They're just, you know, important to me. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do out for naught. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
Gotcha. How did the village get like this?
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Yeah. You don't know what it was that caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
Master, certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Heavier weaponry?
I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore. There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for.
Um. I think some of this stuff is probably free.
See you around. Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Yeah. I wonder if stuff that I put on the ground stays here. Good question for the game, you know?
Welcome back.
Oh, so you do gotta trade that, huh? Hmm. I mean, I got tons of stuff I can trade. It's just not easily accessible to get to, you know? Hold on.
See you around. Welcome back.
Well, I can't get the melee thing, huh?
Very good.
Well, screw it.
There. All good. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you. See you around.
See you around.
Nobody wants any trouble. Should open their bloody eyes. That's all, because trouble's all we've got.
Reduces recoil, firearm sway, and aiming down the sights. Increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Increases damage caused by melee weapons. Substantially reduces heart rate cost of melee attacks and increased cost of heavy melee attacks. Well, guess we'll keep on going. I'm still trying to find who this Wick feller is. Who is he? Where's he is? You know what I'm saying? Who's the Wick man? Does his first name start with a John, perhaps? Oh, also, didn't that fix the investigation? Or that? It did. Now I just need to 3480. Yeah, it's like right there. impressive.
Bugger you!
What'd I do?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Who asked you? Apologize for the essays. Completely understand now. It does. That's too late now. You've already lost like 10 points. Way it goes. That's years, by the way. Like every point's a year. Yeah. You're at the bottom of the barrel now. Sorry. Not sorry.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Those thieving bastards without the perimeter need teaching a lesson.
Jeez.
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village.
So many freaking resources. Man, I don't freaking even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I figure we're trying to find. Oh, I thought I was entering a trespassing zone. I guess not.
Watch your step.
No, you can't have waypoints in this.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Nope.
Orders be blown.
They better start showing me. Stranger, spotted.
Sorry, sir.
Let's be civilized about this.
Yeah.
Hands away from any weapons.
I'm good, sir.
Digging your own grave if you come back.
Sorry, you won't do that. Won't do that, sir. Just didn't know where I was at. My apologies, sir. Apologies, sir. I am an upstanding citizen of Citizenville. I am a good guy. Hello,
Keep your
sir.
nose clean.
Hello, sir. Hello. My nose is clean, sir. My nose is clean. Thank you. That's a typical treasure hunter. That's all I is. Oh dear. Oh, I screwed up. My hubris. Thought he's gonna get me shot here. I'm so sorry. I'm just, you know, looking around. I thought I saw some buried treasure, and I did, but I can't loot it because of reasons. I don't know where this other shop is. Can I step here, sir? May I come in? May I come in, sir?
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Okay, yeah, no problem. No trouble from me, sir. I'm a good boy. I am a good boy, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, sir. I'm a good one. Ooh. Thank you,
Not
sir.
sure about you.
Nope, nothing bad about me at all, sir. I'm a
Another
good,
day, just like every
good
other
boy.
bloody day.
I'm a good boy. Can you say good boy? Oh, you little shit.
I'll find you if you're out there.
Nope.
Are they? Must have spooked him.
No, sir. Rationing.
Not sure I like the look of you.
There's another one. They must all die. Well, it's a Nomer side.
Bloody hell. Glad that's over.
Yeah.
I reckon it were them atom bombs the Yanks dropped that caused all this.
Keep the peace, Jimmy.
Well, there's hardware.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Damn Yanks.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Oh, it's that
Welcome
guy.
to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment.
Bingo!
Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Does it sound like you're too keen on the soldiers?
Listen, A word to the wise, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
Oh, wow. What happened to that power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
Yeah, new IP. I'm sure they have a good reason.
Ours not to reason why, eh? You sound just like one of them.
Shit, excuse me. Before we do anything, let's trade with him. See what he's got. He's got a couple grenades. Nothing that I gotta have, so. Yeah, no. We good. I found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
These beliefs must be important.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right.
Of
But them
course.
soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Of course. Tell me more about these druids.
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
What are your intentions then, sir?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
Oh. The Vasco spine on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
Yeah, but there's that lady. Lady ties you to the murder.
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that'n. tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
Oh. You can't justify murder.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Huh? Worth my while? Well, like what?
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Crafting. More crafting supplies. Ooh. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Damn, that's 7. Crafting time is reduced. I don't care about that. Well, so far the lunatics have been helping me. So, no happy ending for you. How do you know it's not a happy ending?
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported.
Aggressive civilian! Stand back, citizen!
Until it has been sterilized.
I did not kill no Siri. You know, I am kind of curious about something, though. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm curious about something. All right. I am going to go make me a chai tea. Now, I'm curious if, dude, generally, do you prefer watching good playthroughs? Not just from me, but from like anybody. Do evil playthroughs legit bother you? I'm curious to know from people in chat. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. And Rose Guard, thank you. 66 months. Hails yeah. I'm curious. All right. I truly am. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. 85%. That's a significant amount. All right. I was curious. That's all. Because I know like some people listen, like they get real bothered when they're like, you do something dastard and they're like, oh man, So I was just curious. So I go run the restroom. All right. Ooh. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one too. Oops. All right. Boop and boop. Making a coffee drink. I'm making my chai tea that I've been kind of into lately. Okay.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
I give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
You ready to see me do something really dastardly?
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Got something to report.
Yes, what is it?
Iris is hiding her husband. I think he's been infected by something dangerous.
Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck?
Oh, yeah.
And she would keep him hidden
Yeah.
and endanger the whole village? Good Lord.
Good Lord indeed, sir.
I'll send someone over immediately.
Yes, sir.
Now, do you see why this place is under military discipline?
Yeah.
I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
Oh, yes, sir.
You
I
can
understand.
hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the peace in the village. I'm happy to help, sir.
I'm delighted to hear it. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore.
Ooh.
With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
Yeah, if you can offer me escape, I'll help you.
I'm delighted to hear it. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
You want me to interrogate her?
Ideally not. She's a willful one, our Dr. Garrow, and responds badly to demands. Show some finesse if you can. Be friendly, helpful. Shower her with blandishments. Whatever you need to get her to talk. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Yes. Quite right, sir. Now, I can't promise you'll talk to me either, sir.
I trust you'll do your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success, naturally.
Naturally.
Here. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you.
Understood, sir.
I hope I make myself clear.
Crystal clear, sir. I have more to report, sir.
Yes? What is it?
There's been a murder in the church, sir.
There's been a what?
A murder.
Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
He seemed very keen to cover it up.
Good Lord.
I know, sir.
One cannot even trust a man of God in this place.
Unbelievable, sir.
It's like having another bloody war.
My God, man. Do they have tea? Dun, 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 dun. Had an idea for an emote. Burke Devil, Burke Angel, so I can go like when I do bad things and when I do good things. Suspect Burke Devil will probably be played more than anything else as an emote. So chai tea is TT.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Some games I feel like being like the ultimate hero, and some games I feel like just being like a sneaky bastard, you know? Not necessarily evil, but kind of like morally gray, kind of out for themselves, you know, get me as much loot as I possibly can, those special abilities. The only reason that guy is still alive in the shop is because he offered me something. That's why he survived. Otherwise, I would have absolutely turned him into this guy right here. Because this guy was going to give me a pass. This guy was going to give me a pass to get to... so I'm playing this like a pirate. Honestly, this is my pirate way of playing. There's Pure Evil, which was my Baldur's Gate 3 kind of like all in for herself, like evil sorceress. And then there's my righteous playthrough, which was my Mass Effect playthrough. You know, 1, 2, and 3. She was like the greatest hero ever to exist. You know, like just the most... Captain America character I could come up with. And but my default is always, I guess, the pirate character, which is always like out for the loot. Whoever can get me the loot is where I will go, right? So that guy saved himself by saying, yo, I'll give you something to make you stronger and make you better if you spare me. Okay. And then the captain here was like, hey, I'll give you know, You scratch my back, you know, we'll help you out, you know, and you can go talk to Garrow, that lady, the doctor. And I was like, okay, here's 2 things I can report. You know. 90% of the people playing Kingdom Come 2 had Henry steal everything and in sight and kill people. One of the things that surprised and bothered me. I mean, that's just, you know, that it kind of depends. Like when people play these games, they usually revert back to the save. People, I don't know if the data from that is saved or if you went around watching streams. Like obviously streamers want to entertain, so like they're gonna do some goofy stuff to make you laugh. But I don't know. Yeah, people like to just test the limits of video games. I usually go with the rogue with the heart of gold. So like Han Solo.
Man's stupid. They're all stupid.
All right, so now I have the thing to skitter more.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Oh, yeah.
Addressing civilian.
Well, they make it really easy to do that. And to me, I think that's fantastic. You know, sometimes people just want to be naughty in a video game. I think people misjudge that a lot. Stupid people think that people play games like this and become naughty. I played a game about being a thief, so that trained me to do it in real life, and now I became a thief in real life. You know, it's like, come on, dude. I hate that dumbassery that some people have. I played Call of Duty, and so now I became a mass shooter as a result. Like,
Not sure I like
no, that's not quite how that works. Like, oh, sorry. Wait, am I okay?
Sure, I like the look
No,
of
I'm
you.
not okay. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, sir. I'll go around.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you,
Mozart, yeah.
An actual murder. About time something instant happened around here.
I feel like I'm a detective in an Agatha Christie.
What? The acid bath killer?
You what?
Those murders a few years back in Notting Hill.
Bloody hell, mate. That's Reginald Christie, and he didn't do the acid bath. That was somebody else. What's his name? Haig.
Oh. So, who did this Agatha Christie kill?
I know great detectives are supposed to have idiots for sidekicks, but God love us, mate.
Yeah, looks like they took over the area.
Do as you're told, right?
citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
The bakery, the bakery. There, it's right over here.
Fancy hiding a freak like that in your bedroom, I ask you.
Oh, they killed them both. Oh, man. Damn. That's rough. That's rough, Chad. I'm not guilty.
Help yourself to anything you feel like.
You know, she was the one harboring a monster in the closet. Ugh.
Hands away from any weapons, you. Hey, what was that then?
Yeah, it's Atomfall.
Something feels off.
Well. I'll come back here because there'll be some more lootsies for me. Lootsies wootsies. I guess that's the end of this because now they want me to go to the thingamabopper. I don't know about investigations more. Everyone's talking about the damn substation. Jeez. Well, combat's in this is solid. You know, headshots kill instantly, and melee's pretty good. Simplistic combat, and you know, they're not reinventing the wheel here, but
I don't know your face.
Dude man's like guarding the spider. I gotta go.
Don't know the password, do you?
Tainted Grail? Don't believe I know that game. I don't see anything about Tainted Grail. Early access.
I've dreamt of countless deaths. Yes. It's time to wake.
Is it a Dark Souls-y kind of game, or? Is it like a Skyrim style?
Me?
saw some human.
I'm sorry, but I don't take fashion advice from people wearing rags.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. Avalon will not save itself. The king will return.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Look neat. I didn't even. That's the first time I ever heard of this game. Came out in 2023, huh? Still in early access. Does anybody know why Total War?
This is our turf.
Does anybody know why Total War Warhammer 3 got a 150 gig update?
There is someone there. Is anyone there?
Faction update for Kislev? Really? 3 units? No kidding. You have to re-download the whole game every time they do it. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's not like the whole game then, or it's not like an actual 150 gig actual update. It's just like you're just re-downloading the whole game. Quality of life stuff, really?
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange. Okay. Excellent. Oh wait, I need that. Well, no, I need berries, and I don't know if I can get berries in here or not. Oh, come on. I hate these rats. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Bingo.
There's your little home at, you little bastards. Okay, how many? I got one. Jeez, okay, so I need a lot more. There may not be enough in here. And that still scares the hell out of me. Freaking rats. Well, I guess we're going back to that cave.
Oi, oi, what was that? Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
What was that?
Bloody right.
Gosh damn it, mates, don't worry about me. Shit, I'm living my life. Holy crap, I'm not even bothering these guys. I wasn't even trying to stealth. I was just like, usually they don't attack you right away. Apparently they do now. Man, I just put down all that crap. Two. Why am I saying two? I was in the speaking caves where it was. Gosh dang it. Why do I always do this to myself? Just get turned around. All right, fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Skidoo-boop-a-doo-doo. A-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. What is this place? I don't think I've actually investigated this mansion yet. Not yet. Okay, it's this way.
Steady now.
Yep, steady.
No strife.
Shut up.
Sure it came from over here. God. Must have spooked them.
All right. Well, I know where I'm going now, at least. Hey, real quick there. Wing 0. 21 months. Shoot.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's wrong button. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, where is this place at? Down and across. Down and across. Oh, gosh. What? I'll tell you what. One criticism of this game is like how it handles going down stuff. Like it gets into this like loop of falling. That's just so bad. It's like really bad with this. You see that? See how awful that is? Terror bad.
We cannot feel out your intent. We don't know what you intend. Go or die here.
Shut up, loser. Can't feel out your intent, mate. What's your intent, mate? Are you a baddie, mate?
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Tonic to help her husband?
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. The recipe I told you about, the one the druids took to their castle. That's what you'll need to make the tonic.
Oh, she has. She's got spores. Too bad I don't freaking have anything to trade.
Take care, won't you?
I think, you know, she'd probably be upset if she finds out that I did something bad. Wait, I'm trespassing? I was welcome here before. I'm here to get the spores. There's like an insane amount of them here. If I give an initial score, just type exclamation, how is it? I should probably add that's the freaking title. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. Oop. All right, there we go. Where are you?
You're out of bounds here.
Oh shit, they're not gonna let me.
Two unbelievers.
Huh? Something there.
Dude, this is nuts. Like, they let me pass through here before. Why not now? This sucks. There's so many berries here.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm just getting berries, please.
You will be more use dead.
Excuse me. Oh man, gosh damn it to hell. There's so many berries here to make what I need. I'm about to kill these people. I didn't heal or nothing, so. Is that Kemper? Did somebody put a goddamn emote of Kemper in this? I gotta. Is that supposed to, is that the actor from Mindhunter who played Kemper? Christy? Check. Can you check? It is? What the frick? What? Are there more? Like, I guess I'm just, I don't know. I'm just, that surprises me is all. Oh, Hannibal Lecter as well? Okay. I gotta see this. Oh my lord. Is it all just serial killers? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Okay, no, I guess not. Oh yeah, all right. I just thought that was kind of funny. I don't know. What's Kemper? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the name of the serial killer in Mindhunters? Like, this is a real person. That's what I thought. I thought you were like. I know it's an actor, but you know, he's portraying the real life serial killer of something Kemper, who killed like 20 women or something crazy like that. This huge monstrosity of a man. I just thought Ed Kemper, yeah. Yeah, the Mindhunters is a true story of the FBI learning profiling when nobody would do it. Like, people didn't think profiling was necessary. They thought it was stupid. Yeah, this guy Ed Kemper was like this large man. He hated his mom or something like that, so he decided he was going to kill a bunch of women. Very, very much a real life person. You know, where it's like, you know, it'd be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
The series was great. Yeah, yeah. And the actor was great as Kemper. Absolutely. Yeah, right. It looks like we're killing these people. I need my berries. Kind of like Criminal Minds.
Heck, this! I'm hurt bad.
I mean, you're hurt bad. Yeah, I could probably craft some healing, but as long as it doesn't like.
Who'd carve them up? Whoa! I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
God damn it.
Oh, you. You will be more.
No, why do I suck?
You bugger. That's bad. That's really bad.
Hang on! You
Whoa.
will be more. Oh, you've done it now.
Jeez, that was what I was trying to do from the get-go. My man's got like a nice freaking mace. You see that? That's a straight up mace. You know what I mean? Like, god damn. My dude's got a mace, like from medieval days. Yeah, Sauron's mace. There you go. Have you ever wondered why all the popular games involve killing stuff? Yeah. Because it's fun. That's why. We're humans. We're predators, man. We're the dominant species on this planet. For a reason. We kill stuff. Alright, we're killers. Bingo. Ah, I don't have any herbs.
There's someone dead. You unbelievers. Help me! I'm really hurt.
How are you gonna limp and then jump my ass?
You bugger.
Okay, all right. You know what? Oh, I don't know. Oh, shit.
Come off it. You're fine, pal. Killed them all. Off out of it.
Come on!
Bloody
Come stay out of my freaking boomstick! Oh, shit. Oh, you got a bow? I have a rifle. You know what? It's over. You know, I had fun playing with these freaks, but I'm done with playing now. I'm ready to rock, baby. Lock and load. You damn right. That's how you get the job done. I thought they had me there for a second. Just for a second, I thought they had me. But they did not. Sir. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all them spores I just got. Well, that's what they get, man. Like, why didn't they just leave my ass alone? All I came in here was for some berries. That was it. I had to get all crazy on my ass like that. That was unnecessary. Mr. T was upset not being cast to play his character in the remake. Ah, yeah. I didn't know he was upset. May not have actually been upset, may have been joking, but I don't know what Mr. T has gotten into since all that. No. Have not played the Half-Life thing.
He was a night elf mohawk as well, yes. Wow, my inventory's full on this. Huh. Just because he told the woman hiding the husband? No, I think it was like a special thing that let me like come in here and then that expired. I think that's what happened. An inspirational speaker, huh? Guess you could make a living doing that. Wow. Nice trap. I need more herbs, man. I need to make more of this potion. Oh. Those recipes are worth something.
Go if you want to learn.
I think I pissed him off. Sewers. Well, I guess I could go in the sewers and go inside the interchange. I haven't seen this yet.
We don't know you. One head has three faces. not feel out your intent. You are troubling. If you stay, your intentions are unclear. What made that noise? We don't know you. Leave or regret it.
Jeez, they're guarding my freaking loot.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Desperate measures.
Leave heretics well.
That's what you get. Don't stand between a pirate and his freaking loot. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm full on shotgun ammo? For reals? Damn. Whoa! What the frick? I didn't know he was gonna mallet my ass like that. God damn. I was just trying to loot that lady, man. I got real close to him before. He didn't do nothing. I thought I was okay. I'm seeing stars and stuff, man. Man, there goes another first aid kit. Damn. Man, I just came out here to, like, get some herbs, man. I'm foraging. That thing thuddled me like a twig, man. Just thuddled my butt. Thwapped me. Jeez. Well, okay. More herbs. The ammo discard? I am not aware of the discard. Damn, Titan!
Not safe yet.
Those soldiers don't care. Out! Bloody sutlers, most of them. Don't know what's what.
Right, you.
Wait a second, dude. Why did the thing not explode? Oh, are you kidding me right now?
Time to reload.
That was so perfectly done. I shit you not. They were all surrounded by that freaking thing, and I shot it right on it. And nothing happened. Come on. Oh. I just sat there and was waiting for it to explode and then didn't do squat diddles. Not a diddle thing. Not a thing. Unbelievable. Well, then they did. This Titan came in and was like, "Hey, how's it going? How you doing? My name's Titan. You just want to snatch me up some peeps? You snatch me up a couple peeps right here, just like that. Thank you, Titan. 5 little goobers belong to us now. We snatched them up. Now, got interesting things for them, like mystery bowl. Is it spaghetti or is it worms? Our 5 new pirates are gonna figure it out. Later tonight. Later tonight. That's what you think. No guarantees. Doubles. Yeah. No guarantees. What's that thing in the white frame on your floor? Ooh. What's that thing? Oh, that? This happens to be a list of like 1,100 peeps that built this. Yeah. They are forever to be honored to have that be hung on the wall right here. Yeah, with their names engraved forever. Yeah. They're just studio legends who raided the stars and shadows for booty. It was for that Raid Shadow Legends and Star Trek Fleet Command mobile games back when they were given those big paydays for sponsors. That's all the people that did it, which basically covered the entire cost of building the studio. Paid for by Raid Shadow Legends. In total, by the way. The entire amount was paid for by them. Yeah. You probably remember that. It was years ago when they were doing crazy sponsors like that. Yeah. They were very bonkers. For some, I don't think they understood how it was working. Oh, okay. Oh, for shit's sake, man. All right, whatever.
Got another bugger me.
Game's over you, mate. What's shooting?
What the hell? Jeez. So it took a minute to kill this guy. Golly. It's because the guy, they didn't know what they were doing 90% of the time. I don't don't feel bad because like they it's a mobile game, then they got money. We're talking about billions these guys make. So you know, I don't feel bad for them at all. But they set up the terms for doing these sponsors with the mobile games. That was like, all you have to do is have people sign up, and then they got to hit like level 2, and then that counts. I don't even think it was like a level, was it? It was just like you just had to sign up and finish the tutorial or something, which took like a minute, I think. And then it counted toward that. It counted toward the total. And they were like, if you hit 800, we'll give you the max payout, which, you know, max payout covered this entire studio. Like hiring, it covered the cost of the guy and materials to build all of this. All of it. They were just throwing money to the wind for some reason during that time period. I don't know. And so, like, some of you were some sneaky little shits, and you signed up more than once. But it covered it. Okay, oh no. Wait, I need that, yeah, it's up here, hold on. Actually, no, it's right here. There's my battery. I think I just took something. Oh, what I took. Okay. Well, don't know what's about to be unfolded here, but it annoys me that I can't make more of this stuff. Let's do the best we can. Huh. still gotta push because we still have like. I don't see anything here that they're spawning from, so. I guess that's it. Okay. Platform key, huh? All right. Ain't nothing I can get then. Oh, another area for that.
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating.
I'm about to lose my spore resistance. I just lost it. Oh, and I never got the herbs to make another one. Oh. Yeah, it kills quick. Again. I think I can go back. Oh shit! There's a lot of them, dude. Good idea. Very, very good idea. No, 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 no! Jeez. This thing wanted to murder my ass.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Easy does it. Oh, come on. I was behind the wall. What? But I thought it was okay here. I am not okay in there. That's... Oh. This is not good. Ooh! Oh no, bro! Bro, no, bro! I don't think I can do this until I get those berries and that make her tonic again to actually explore here. It's too tough to like be taking damage from the spores. They kill very quickly. And also deal with their crap too, and not have like proper weaponry to help me. Wait a second. I got a side way in now. That's what that is. Shortcuts. Little shorty cut. I really want to get that. And that. Oh no! All of them?
Target lost. Recalibrated. Target spotted.
Oh man, that sucks. All the guns are gonna kill me now. Oberon? Didn't they say constantly Oberon must be destroyed? Yeah, there it is, Oberon. Yeah, I have the spores are no longer a problem. Now it's quite literally the herbs to make the damn potion, and then I gotta like assault this place, I guess. Oh dear.
Yikes. Actually. Okay. All right, what kind of weapons do I have here? At Spy Club, let's see. Store. Okay. Too bad you can't organize your supplies. Yeah, there's a Remington. Single shot, high damage, average range. Remington 12. How many of those do I have? It's like, okay, I got you, I guess. Or not Remington. Leamington? Well, I was kind of in a rush there, Vital, because Twitch locked our freaking. I can't make new, new highlights. So you're like, all right, let's do a quick one. Otherwise, I would have gone a lot faster. Hey, Gibbled. Okay, so what am I seeing here? This is like a single shot, high damage, a high recoil. High recoil, average range, high damage. Yeah. High recoil? It says it has a stock and like a little arrow next to it, like a plus up. Like it looks like it's saying it's a bonus. I'm confused by that. Are you confused by that? That seems kind of odd. Let's see. 1 and 2. So we have this one. I'm aiming for this. Like, literally almost no recoil. Almost no recoil on that. I'm so confused. Are you confused? I'm confused. Okay, so like... I don't know. I don't understand. It seemed basically the same. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we keep this one then. I honestly don't know. I'll store that one. Don't want this one either. I like the shotgun that I working with. Yeah, we can pick that one up. I'm gonna go to town and trade for some stuff. a single shot. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think that matters either. It's got some grenades. Don't need you. Grenade. Somebody can't like carry some more stuff, you know? I guess I don't need that because that freaking. Yeah. Farming knife has high damage, more damage than this thing does, so I guess I'll use this as my primary secondary thing. Alright. That should do it. There. Okay. Let's go to town and see if we can't, like, get some more herbs. Maybe. That'll help.
Eh? I see you.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You're
Sir,
done
sir.
for.
Oh, shit. Sir. God damn it, sir. Sir, this is not necessary. Sir. Sir, please. Please, sir.
You'll die for this.
Look, this guy was constantly a problem, okay? I have permission to be here. Okay? I got permission. I have permission to be here. Beat that guy's ass. Didn't even kill him. Just beat his ass.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Oops. Wait a minute. Oop. By the way, Trig24, thank you for 68 months with a nice Twitch Prime. We like Twitch Primes here. Everything is a prime time. Yeah. Please, don't make us hurt you. It would be quite unfortunate for you if we killed you. Wouldn't that suck? Oh, it would be so bad. Hey, friend.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you,
I heard
Crazy
the
Eyes.
soldiers marched the vicar off to their prison. Did you have somewhat to do with that? If you did, thank you. That man were poison. Wyndham will be better off without him.
Sure. Trade with you. What you got here? What's this hammer there? Not enough space in the backy pack. Single shot and average range. I see. Single shot. What is that? The rusty. Rusty it is, you say. Well, I shall return. I should be going. Goodbye. Too bad there's no currency in this game. None. No money at all. You literally have to trade. No paganism. No pagan.
Welcome back.
I don't see any herbs from Dude Man here.
See you around.
Yeah. There's got to be somebody else that'll trade. Can't be the only one, right? If you don't mind me, I'm gonna have a nice spot of tea. Protocol droid? If the British run out of tea, they go feral. You do not want to be around them when they go feral. You do not. Last time the British went feral is when they took over most of the damn known world. Created the British Empire, the largest land mass ownership of all time, of any empire in history. The only reason they stopped is because FDR promised them endless supply of tea and protect the tea trade. And they were like, all right, Yanks, we'll relax and let you run things then. They're like, okay, that was the deal. But I've heard that recently the tea supply has been threatened over in England, so they're starting to get stirred up a little bit. That's politics in a nutshell. Today's politics. There you go. A history lesson for you.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Huh. What about the national egg shortage? Anybody else hear about that? But if you stop eating at KFC, there wouldn't be a damn goddamn... Listen, the chicken came before the egg. All right? I am settling this stupid-ass debate. If you eat chicken, there is no egg. Stop eating all the goddamn chickens, chat.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
No more KFC. Just lay off KFC for a couple months. Let them recuperate and get the population numbers back in check and get all the goddamn eggs you want. I'd like to see you eat 50 chickens in one sitting, Billy. You record it, you send it to us. I'll put it on stream. 50 chickens, one sitting. Whole chickens, not chicken wings. Whole chickens. Though I don't even think you could eat 50 chicken wings.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Damn. Well, I am not certain I'm not certain there's another shop here. Well, definitely know the bakery isn't in still. Killed them. People in the bakery are dead. Dead. They are dead. I only know of like 2 people that like trade here, so. Wait a minute, there was that one feller. Oh no, it's gonna yell at me.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die.
You said that.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Hey Glenn, it's great. Why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Okay. Trust only the strange voice that speaks weirdly. I'm convinced.
Make us hurt you.
Keep your nose clean.
That's what tissue are for.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, aye. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Damn! They give them a right chop right to those choppers.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
These guys, they ain't playing.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
It's out if you buy the, you know, the expensive edition. You get like a couple early access days. Well, I guess what I should do, I should use my map here. Oh, I'm in a new region. Huh. I'll be damned. I didn't mean to come here. I'm not ready for this place yet. I'm just trying to sell
some goods to get some. Maybe I can get the herbs here? I'm in no condition to fight anybody, though. I'm not really carrying a lot of weapons with me. I mean, I am carrying weapons, but they're for sale. Jeez, you would think there'd be like tons and tons of like. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
The pharmacist? Why are you doing? You're talking about the old woman? Yeah, that's who I was going for.
Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I've got some bits and bobs for sale.
Anything got the government research here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
All right, what will it cost?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Oh, you're a trader.
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Okay. Oh, she's got one of those. I don't care about shivs, but let's see what this stuff is valuable to her. Okay. I can get all that. How about this? Let's go ahead and throw that in there.
Ooh, now that's nice.
Wow, she liked that. Freaking, yeah. I mean, you might as well learn, craft some shivs. That might be useful. I could probably throw them. About some fucking pistol ammo. She's so close. Come on. Perfect. That's a good deal.
Nice trading with
She,
you.
that thing that she has, like,
new comes
really
into me
important.
hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby. One they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
So every region is connected to the interchange. Hmm.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
They can't get it open, but I can. Oh, it's right freaking there too. So that's great. I need to go there. So I can zip back where I was. Low damage, very fast attacks, we can cause bleed. I imagine now that I can make these, I can just craft them and throw them at enemies. Like as another like takedown, because I got that ability that makes it so like throwing weapons have a chance to has a chance to kill who they're thrown at like instantly. So might be useful. So might be useful. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Isn't that Dilbert? Dilbert. Piss off. No strangers will find you. Ooh. Oh, was it Dilbert or Kilgore? Kilroy? Yeah, I might have got the name wrong. Somebody's mentioned Dilbert this past week. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought I was going the right way this entire time. Kilroy was here. Oh, a World War II thing.
Oi, what made that noise? Hang on a minute. Let's just calm down, eh? No need.
Agreed. Consider me calm down. I thought the military were here. Wait, is that military? No, that's an outlaw.
Just be calm.
I'm good.
Away from weapons.
I'm good.
Sneaky bastard, they've gone.
I got no means of killing these people. I gotta go. Hey, thank you, Ben, for the prime. So he's kind of like up here-ish, I guess. The entrance. A new entrance. Not familiar with this one. Yeah, the thing that I came to do, I couldn't do. So, I gotta go try again. I never saw this door, so I don't know which part of the interchange this is. All right, now I need to check my rifles. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Bolt action, sniper rifle, high damage, low rate of fire. Single shot rifle, low damage. Bolt action, sniper rifle, high damage, low rate of fire. Rusty, rusty. They're both the same. Okay. Well, now I know. Excellent damage. Average damage, yeah, slow attack. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I've got well, I guess I got the bow, and the rest can be sold or traded. All right, hold on now. I want my shotgun here. Sniper there. Yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. A little light to light our path. Requires site office key. Lead. Strange noise from below. Maybe this is like an unfinished area. No power. All right, just had to check before we advance. We're being thorough. There's a whole nother area down there. Main facility, take off work boots. I'm in C? It looks relatively clean. Hmm. Well, let's explore deeper. Data store C storeroom key. Probably get power once I add that atomic battery to it. Data store C gets me access to the rest of this facility over here. But B is still broken. And B might lead to Oberon. Huh. Construction work. Yeah, that's where we came from. Satindale entrance. Well, hell, he's got me access to that place too. Scattermore? I can get to that. That's where the military is. He gave me permission for that area. So that means this is an entrance for this place there as well. There's the woods, the village. Yeah. Looks like the entire game is connected to this little area here. What do you think that logo right there means? See that? I wonder what that means. That's obviously stairs. I wonder what that means. The damn entrance. Is that my door? Oh, I think that's the door. Yeah, that's the door. Okay. Well, now you're starting to get the general idea here. I haven't found a lot of these power things except for like in terms of like from vendors. I have not found a lot that are just kind of floating around on the ground out there. So I suspect maybe go check that before I go get my battery and use it. Let's see if there's like any more yeah, more places to unlock here. Because there might be. Is that another power thing? I think it is. I think it's another one on the other side. Oh, those don't look good. Ain't this some stuff? Look at this. This is quite the little data room D store key. Oh my gosh, another key. Yeah, I still don't know. Where? I think it's gonna take 2 to open this one. Open D, I think it's gonna take 2. Bingo. Well, I guess I could go stick one of those in there. Or maybe I should save it for the alpha. Alpha is... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't remember if there was like another power thing in alpha that I needed to power on. Also, I reckon we can just kind of... Maybe if we go down. It's like I think I saw a ladder over here. Yeah, there it is. Maybe we'll see something down there. Oh, for shit's sake. I don't know. That's a lot. Wait. That was a lot in a big group right there, too. Don't worry, I know what to do with that. I know what to do with people like that. All clumpy together like that. There's a beautiful item called a grenade. Duh. Don't forget the unforgettable. Right. I'm digging it, Max. I think chat's digging it too.
Don't be daft.
Probably nothing.
Nope.
But better have
This
a
one's
look.
good instead. You're right.
Come on in, son. Yeah, that's no.
Let's get this right. Reload it.
Jeez. Thanks for the extra ammo, losers. They must have came in when they heard me open the door. Wait a second. Can't get through here. I think that, yeah, I think that room has me locked off. Pretty sure it looks like some kind of door there and I can't access it. Wait a second. Hello, Vixen. How are you? I'm trying to uncover a mystery. There apparently are a lot of bad people doing bad things. We don't know why. Something bad, but we're in England in the 1960s. Good night, Miss Vixen. Thank you again. Oh, Mods already did it. So, chat, give Miss Vixen a follow. This dev is big into history. Runs his own channel. What do you mean, this dev? It's Rebellion. Right? So, what do you mean by this dev?
BurkeBlack!
Definitely using that stuff. My instinct is like to take this thing and like and use it in that other thing, but I feel like I should like stick to my plan. Get the herbs and continue exploring that other one. Finding these generators so far has not proven to be that easy. So, let's see, what should I do here? I need more herbs, and we were going to go trade with that lady, get a bunch of herbs so we can go to that and fight that area and kill those things so we can actually continue exploring that zone as quickly as possible. I'd like to get 2 bottles of herbs if I can. Yeah, I just don't know if I think I could go back to that lady. This is a good spot, though. Like, I like where I'm at here. I just don't think it's in it. It's not connect. Well, it is connected. I can run back the other way. So, yeah. We could do that.
And trade that in. Keep the rest of this crap. Alright, guess we'll see if she trades with me. Technically, all I gotta do is just go back the way I came. Go back across, go up and around. I'll be back where I was. Probably the fastest, safest route, too. That always scares me. I gotta get back to that, that old lady. Trade with her. Nordhold. That's what people say.
Target spotted.
Also destroy these rusty guns. So, I don't know. There is a skill that gives you gunsmith for 7 of those, and it lets you upgrade your weapons, which I haven't done yet. That's that. Deep pockets and gunsmith are like the 2 that I need to get. I need to go that way, but I'm pretty sure I need one of these power cells. Just don't remember. Oh, come on, man. Okay.
Shit.
I think he was bugged.
I'm going.
No, they're dead. You'll die.
More trade loot. Well. Yeah, give me that pistol. Have a good day, mate. All right, let's head out of here to the woods. Find her. Get herbs. Nah, aiming's fine. The combat in this is like really solid with like aiming and such. You know what else it reminds me? I'm gonna go check on that one lady that was in that bunker. I think she probably has some stuff I need to trade too as well. But that's a shotgun shell. So like, I like games that do that. You know, like if you shoot somebody with a shotgun, they should die. I prefer that in games. She's like over there. Yeah, headshots are insta kill. Body shots though, not always an insta kill unless it's like a big old shotgun blast. Hmm.
I don't know you. Don't you go asking.
Well, I mean, the AI does shoot at me. But there's like a warning system. They're like, or you better not come over here, son. You come over here, son, and I'm gonna have to take a shot at you. Once they actually initiate combat with me, then they start shooting and blasting like crazy. I've been murdered plenty of times. I can see the only thing that works against them in Atomfall would be this system of like warning you instead of just actively engaged in battle with you. Because like they see me and they warn me. It gives me plenty of time to like open up on them. Wow, that's a good posse. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of time to shoot. He shoots them. And then then if I hide, they don't react. They don't know where I went. You know, they gotta do that whole bit. But if they just go off on you, then they do a better job of defending themselves if they're not actively trying to entice you to go away. But it hasn't been enough to bother me. There she is. Ma'am? Ma'am.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
Hello. I'd like to trade. You lied. She has no herbs. No herbs. All she has is spores, which I have a massive amount of. Good day.
Take care.
Good day, man. Oh, where was that bunker at? I think she's all the way at the remote bunker. Yeah. Some at the greenhouse? Where the hell is the greenhouse? Here? The old mine? Garden center? Ah. Well, I guess we'll give that a shot, lads. We'll give it a shot, lads. All right, speaking of other shots. Hey! Atlantia, 11 months. Thank you. Miss Vixen, 66 months. And Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Appreciate it so much. Welcome aboard. And yeah, but we're going to go back to it. All right. Welcome back. I'll get to you. Thank you, Hyper. One prime, and I will rule the galaxy. And you can join me, chat, as captain and sub. Scattermore app has more herbs, but it's scattered. Yeah. Until I get to the point where I can have a lot of those herbs, I just cannot progress that spot. It's just too dangerous to fight in that area, suffering from the infection and fighting those monsters at the same time. I like to have at least 2. I also increased the... Should feel like Wicker Man. They literally have Wicker Mans with they burned to the ground with people inside of them, so they've been naughty.
We cannot feel your intent. Leave here or die.
You...
That was a close one, Chad. I'm gonna put you down! This ain't over till one of us is dead!
So, one of us is dead. Just an astute observation. One of us is dead.
That's how we like doing it down south like that, with the big stick with nails in it.
All right. So we go here, we check the thing, and then we do what we got to do. Hopefully there is a lot of herbs. Oh no, it's for me.
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Why not?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Oh. I mean, that so far he hasn't said anything that I feel is alarming. Like, he's been pretty spot on. I believe that. I believe that they're not here to help us. I believe they're here to, like, lock this down, figure out what the problem is, and then go from there. Friars the greenhouse key. Potatoes. As the kids say these days, that tracks. Right? That's what they say these days. That tracks. They also say skippity, 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 toilet and all that. Skippity. Skippity boppity. Fofo, no cap. No cap, no crap. You ain't got no riz, then you just don't know. On God. I think 4 are required for a potion. I was hoping to get like a few while I was out here.
We don't know you.
Do you know these nuts? Got him. That's kind of important to run around with that because, oh, I don't know. It's like these recipes, even though I've learned that, number one, learning them is a big deal, but also, oh man, there's a health pack. Well. The recipes, once you've learned it and you find more, the vendors sell them for, will buy them from you for a very high value. Yeah, I've already been here. Don't see anything crazy there. Skippity Burt. I think bombs is exactly what you're suggesting there. Is correct. I can craft bombs and they generally sell pretty well. Okay, I think that lady is here. I think I saw her here. And I think she's a trader. Wait, hold up. She's gone.
5. All right, well, she's gone. I am so lost. I think I got enough to make one. Yeah, I got enough to make one. Yeah, I'll pass there. Let's go ahead and make one now. At least I can start picking up freaking spores. Come back for that. I'm just trying to find like more people to freaking trade with, man. You know, there's that one. The other guy is here. The guy that he's like, yeah, he's down there, trader camp. That's that one fella. I could go to him, I guess. I'll take another look at the greenhouse because, like, I need a key for the greenhouse unless he has that greenhouse key. What is that? Where'd that go? I don't know. I think I've been through that, though.
Crikey! We don't know what you intend.
I intend to kill you. Slowly. Painfully. Violently.
Gone, but they were here.
Potatoes.
What the hell was that?
I am going to have to kill these people.
Be you a threat? Lunatics will die!
Adeda. Who done this? Right, you. Better check it out.
Nice. So I'm assuming there must be like some key or something. I'm missing. Oh, I could use that glass. That's gonna get me inside that last one. I don't even know if there's even anything worth getting in there. There's a chest in there, but I don't really see like a bunch of herbs, which is what I want.
No. Well, the enemies respawn, but the damn herbs don't. Oh, for crying out loud. Here they come. Here they come.
We don't know what you intend.
I'm just walking here.
You are troubling.
I'm walking here. Freaking bloke can't even walk down the damn street no more. These people are nutters. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I forgot. Already been here. Some of these peeps got some debt. Debt for you. Swing around here. There is another tradesman. I could potentially buy some herbs from. You know, that reminds me, I never went down there either. Huh. Poison. Okay. No power. Pretty sure the robot's just forever going around in that circle.
Because he's got that atomic power thing in his back. Huh. Damn. Got an access thing here. Yeah, he's a flame unit, yeah. Oh, he'll kill the hell out of me. Maybe if you shoot that thing in the back, though. Oh, shit! He turned around real fast. Hey, excited viewer. Are you excited today? Hey, you know, better, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know what I mean? Geez. Excited viewer. You know what I'm excited about? I'm excited to tell you all about these nuts. Protected and maintained by Manscaped. The best product a man can get, ladies and gentlemen. Manscaped. Featuring high quality products such as the Chairman Pro, made for keeping that beard off your face, boys. The Beard Hedge, designed to keep the length of that beard the way you want it. And last but not least, the Lawnmower Ultra 5, designed to keep that hair in check down south. You know what I'm saying? You don't need no stinky winky in a nasty jungle down south. Oh, hell no. Nobody wants the vines wrapping around the tree and it's causing all kinds of crazy shit. That's why you got this. All these amazing products get used in the shower, so all your woes go down the drain. You can use my code BURKE, 20% off, and that's right, it's international shipping for free. So all of you can enjoy, you know, freshly shaved parts and bits everywhere on the planet. For those